was the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. Who wants to go party with Mr. Diaper Man? I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear.
What?
I want to party with this guy. That looks like a horse in the sea. Obviously, his popular crap is even crap.
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I don't want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even running to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up. I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can do. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. Oh.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide.
You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, which was there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And someone's already called on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me.
Haha. Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
Wow. Fucking. Wow. That's even more. Whoa.
Honestly, you're probably the only girl I know that'll come out sounding racist when you're not really trying to be racist.
Yeah, I do that a lot. But technically, I can't be racist because I'm half and half, so I'm good. The new OBS. I updated it, so now it's like everything is so freaking weird now.
Yeah, I am working on some stuff on the side, so I'll be like turning my head back and forth while I'm.
Oh, you're all good, dude. I'm just making sure everything's capturing okay.
You know, One Piece game had to reveal a whole bunch of information at 4 a.m. that I turned into infographics that are easier to read, and I had to go to work, so like I couldn't stay up and do all that. So now I have to do them now. Which I won't get them done by the time the unit's released because of how quick they're doing this. Because why not?
Yeah, it's like Fortnite earlier had some kind of update or whatever. Not an update, but like a event, and it was only for like a short time. So like Sonic's rushing me, hurry up and get on, hurry up and get on. I'm like, fuck you! I don't even like the events.
Shut up, Sonic. No one cares about you.
Okay, Okay.
Yeah, welcome after trial. We were having technical issues last time, so.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I am gonna have to keep an eye on OBS, because OBS has been having trouble earlier, so.
Sounds like OBS just being OBS.
Yeah, my friend's stream died like twice yesterday, because OBS kept crashing, so.
Good grief. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
I'm trying to remember, is this the one with the lion dude still? Is that, are we still in that case?
The lion-looking guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, still the studio case.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember, it's been a hot minute. It's been 2 weeks.
There it is. And next weekend I'm going to be at a convention, so I'll only be able to do it Monday.
That's fine.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were others present at the studio. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why does the prosecution always have to call the first witness?
Because that's how these courts work.
Bullshit.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Gonna be someone. Oops. I thought I hit the button.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Salmonella.
Or that director. You guys ready to get sick?
Hey,
what's up, dudes? Will the witness please state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Bravo.
Edgeworth is just ready to beat his ass already.
Continuing the theme of Edgeworth struggling to get witnesses to say their name and profession.
It's only in this case. It's like, poor Edgeworth, man. He's like, why do I have to...
It's not going to be just this case.
Well, I mean, so far, it's only this case that's making him, like, rethink his life choices.
But more like rethink his witnesses.
Yeah, that's him.
Sal Medilla, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means.
If Powers is innocent, that means Mia Fey is guilty. Got it.
Shut up. Someone in that trailer on that day did it. I mean, how could she have done it when we were like halfway across the fucking plateau to do? Like we don't know how far it is from the studio to where our office is.
Yeah, we don't know. Right. Don't waste any time putting on pressure.
I mean, she's kind of tired of your bullshit. She knows you. I think she's sick of this guy too.
She's sick of everything. She's like, why is everyone around me so much stupider than me?
I don't know. She kind of liked Phoenix's balls. Pokemon? You know, the very first trial.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more than I thought it would. I hear everyone else ate lunch in the employee. We had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You're pretty sure no one left? Pretty sure.
That's about it.
I have a feeling I need to press on that pretty sure part. Hold on. God damn it, OBS. Really?
Is it acting up?
Like, you know where I have like Twitch stats up so I can see like how many viewers I have? It's literally like clicking on, clicking off, clicking on, clicking off, clicking on, clicking off. I've never seen that happen before. I probably shouldn't have updated. Oh well.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination.
At least now he's like, you can do it now. I'm not gonna stop you this time.
Oh, I see no need to continue. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Exactly. Fucking asshole at the beginning of this fucking game. And I know the judges get worse in the other one, in Apollo.
I disagree.
I hate the judge in the one town, man.
You don't like the Karine judge?
No.
I think he's a little bit more competent than this judge.
I like this judge more. Sorry, I forgot. I had to take my medicine.
No worries.
Doctors put me on a new medicine to help with swelling. Apparently, I busted a vessel in my foot.
Oh no.
On my right foot. And now my whole entire top part of my foot swells. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to press on where he says, I think no one left their chair.
You do have to do some pressing on this one.
Do I have to do it in an order, or...?
I don't think the order matters on this one.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because...
You have multiple presses, but it doesn't seem like the order will matter here.
Okay. You didn't take a single break. You seem like a person that would stop for a Cheeto break.
Well, just... Yeah, not a one.
You're lying. What's he sweating?
What's he sweating about so much? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Okay, so yeah, it does kind of matter. So it's hinting at you like, hey, you need to get some more information somewhere else in this head.
Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Got it. Okay, so they were at the studio until 9 that morning. We know that that's true. He was doing an action scene run through with the guys. There's 2 areas I can press, but I don't know which one to press.
Well, does any seem weird to you based on what you saw? Although, even though it's been a while. So you want it, this one? Wait,
This is
no, not that one. The one after. This one. Press that.
It wasn't.
Because he's saying he didn't eat lunch, but yesterday when we were by the trailer, we noticed
There's
remnants
2.
of what
Yeah, there
looked
was
like
2.
someone ate
2
lunch.
plates. There was 2 plates.
So
there was
in
only
the
2
end,
of them in.
You didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Does something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory to what we've seen, but we don't have any evidence of that, do we? We don't have any evidence that there was 2 plates.
Just go with it. Remember, Phoenix is master of the bluff, so you can just say whatever he wants and he'll just get away with it.
True.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Come on, baby.
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all.
Oh my god, I want him off the stand now.
A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I went... I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes...
I mean, I said the same thing.
So, when exactly did you eat? We took a break. We took one break during that meeting, even though we totally already told you guys we didn't take any breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Wrote it down then.
Oh my god.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Press that on that one a bit more. So now you can go back to the one about
This one, there's
No
no
fucking chair.
no chairs. Yeah.
so yeah, this one so you can just get back to the text where it
Oh,
has
yeah.
it'll trigger something. There we go. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
Press it.
Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
No one's gonna sit there from like 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock and not take a break.
I mean, I've been in a situation like that where like 4 hours straight and no break.
I've never, like, even during meetings, they take a break to like get up, stretch, or go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Excuse me.
Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Your Honor.
Oh. I think I know who the killer is now.
I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well.
I hope it's her, just because I want to see her breakdown.
Who's her?
Pipe girl. I think she's the director?
Yeah. She's the producer.
Oh, she's the producer? Okay. I couldn't remember which one's which. It's been a minute.
Steve Vasquez. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Boy, it's a good thing this guy has a towel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, after WIW, we took a break, Raffle.
What the hell is FWIW?
For what it's worth.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15! There's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Unless you eat super slow. But he seems like the type that'll gulp it down.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
The judge I can see being the one that has like a knife and fork and like slowly cutting each chunk out.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. So this one order matters a little bit.
Okay. So if you want to just go ahead and tell me which
First one.
The first one? What time did you take this break?
Yeah. What time exactly did you take the break?
Huh? I'd say it was from around 2:30 until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible, time-wise.
Edgeworth looks pissed.
Edgeworth is like, will you not go there, please? And now you want to go to third statement, which is where it's like, not enough time.
Why would he say it like that? Not enough time to someone commit murder. It's like, why would you say it like that?
Why is that?
Here we go.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor,
The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to have gone to Studio One.
Objection
Hootie.
is overruled. This I agree, but your objection is overruled.
Yeah, Minnie would just run here. Overruled. What?
If she wasn't mad at me, she probably would.
What'd you do to her?
I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, no worries. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
You claim someone went from the trailer went to Studio One.
I claim it, and I claim it loud!
Are you sure?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yes!
Look at your evidence real quick. You can pull up court record?
Yes.
Look at the second from last. The little monkey head.
Oh no, because it was blocked.
It was blocked, so it's literally impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either.
Wait, who told us about the monkey head? What time it fell? Maybe it fell at a different time.
It was Vasquez, but it's verifiable information. Like
Yeah.
there's no she didn't make anything up. It's all verifiable. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to have gone to the studio in that time.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Edgeworth.
I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again.
Oops. I don't know if I think I don't know if I accidentally clicked. I only clicked it once and it looked like 2 scenes went by, so.
Alright. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way.
Are you sure it's a miss and not a mister?
At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head.
That must have been a really strong wind to knock something like that over.
Well, notice there's trees down too. Blow over the tree
But
that
when,
slams into
but
it.
wouldn't it have slammed into the tree and knocked the tree over?
But the wind hits the tree blows into the statue and knocks it down, the statue head down with it. Ergo. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
Yeah.
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What was that sound?
Oh.
I need that sound. Oh, that was
What?
awesome.
What? It's over?
Oh god, I love that sound.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Edward, are you doing that thing where you pull magic out of your ass again?
Your Honor.
Yep, he's gonna pull something out of his ass.
He never does that. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we have a decisive witness. Decisive evidence. A witness.
It better not be what's her name again. I don't trust anything that old witch says.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edwards? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Probably gonna be that kid. Ow.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Pissed.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? The hope of the living, Phoenix.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Hold on. I had to ask me a question real quick. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing becomes clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought that there was
an absolute fact.
I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. All there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero of the children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
He is just a giant stuffed teddy bear.
He really is.
A crying teddy bear. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the
Why you gotta
kids.
be so mean to me?
Let's do it! Hey, I didn't say it was an insult.
What if some people don't like being called teddy bears, Miss Ichigo?
Well, I mean, I could call him a giant ass lion, lion heart.
At least I look like a lion.
But more people are afraid of lions than teddy bears.
Oh my.
You would go there.
You know I'm originally from Kansas, right?
No.
Yeah, I was born in Kansas.
Huh.
I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Oh Lord, you would. Just read your line.
If Pokegirl was here, she'd probably be quoting that right now.
If
Fortune's
Pokegirl was
back in
here,
session
she'd
for the
probably
trial of Mr.
freaking
Willpower.
face palm that.
Oh, she definitely would, and then she'd quote it.
I'm surprised Pokegirl's not even here.
The prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case.
Dude, what do you think we
worry
are
that the
heartless?
defense might cause unnecessary trauma.
I mean,
We're not that heartless. We know how to deal with kids. We
nice
talked to him
see
before.
Edgeworth's taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice.
Traumatize the kids.
Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Someone get him a phone booth.
A phone booth?
Or not a phone booth, what do they call them? Phone,
A milk crate?
no, you see it in the old cartoons where they, like, get a stool, and then they put, like, a phone book on top of it, and then they sit the kid on top of that.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right.
A donut crate? What the f-
Guard, please bring a box. One of those donut crates should do.
The poor kid. He's been degraded.
Will a witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
Oh yeah, we're gonna traumatize the kid.
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Edward got his ass
Edward
handed
struggling
to
with names yet again.
He's like, I hate this case. I hate all the people in this case. Cody,
But you also
answer his
remember
question, okay?
it happened in case 2 as well. Like he had trouble getting April to give her name.
True.
Red White didn't give the name right away.
Yeah, but he was cocky, so I don't count him.
Like every time Edwards calls a witness to the stand, they're always like these quirky characters. They're just like, oh.
But it's just
oh,
funny because this whole case is like every single person he's ever called just does not want to give his name or give their name.
Yeah, it's a joke in the community. Like he just can't get people to straight on the stand, give their name, call it a day.
And it's sad. Mia has to be the one that's like, Cody, can you please give him your name? And he's like, okay, lady.
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Haha, Edgeworth, we got something done that you couldn't do.
Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Yeah,
even though I know it's really
Edgeworth.
hard for you because you're so brooding and rude.
Yeah, Edgeworth. He looks like he's ready to strangle the kid already.
Witness, I mean Cody.
Having trouble with this gentle thing.
He doesn't know how to talk to.
You were present at, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edwards will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Poor Phoenix.
Judge is like, I am not even a grandpa yet.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom, even though we have had many witnesses over the history of the trial, this game series. They brought cameras in here. We did nothing to stop them, so...
I mean, they bring cameras, they bring tea sets. Take your pick, they bring everything.
They bring whatever the heck they want, and the judge is just like, yeah, you're
I can say it's
I
can say it's prohibited, but I'm not gonna stop you.
But this time they give an explanation as to why, and it's absolutely funny. Get ready for this. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? You had to bargain with the kid and lost.
So Edward's not almighty after all.
I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of it in the courtroom. Or court record. It's a nice looking camera though.
It is. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Comment. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. See, it's so easy to bypass that camera, like.
Mm-hmm.
So
but you wonder if anyone else knows about that path.
He's the only one that talks about going off the path, and the killer could easily have gone through like that, and no one would have seen him. I was going for the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been a time for a shot, I tell ya.
So he didn't have the camera with him.
Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child.
No, look at the puffy cheeks.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Oh, and I did figure out how to get you up on the screen when you do your little shiny thing during when we play this.
Yeah.
So
I
once
gotta
we
do
get
some setup for another hunt because right now my sword and shield file doesn't have a master ball, and I almost failed the Regirock when I got it because of that.
well, I was just saying
Yeah,
because
the Regirock had 1 HP and it was burned. Literally, it came down to
Ooh.
1 ball, and I lucked it out.
I hate that shit.
I was monk-ing so hard. I was in a voice chat. I was like poking one guy. I was like, "I need your luck. Come here." He came in at the first ball, like it was the last ball. 15% chance, and I caught it.
Well, once I get the overlay, I can figure out where to put, you and me on the sides.
Yeah.
But
I'll work on that after I'm done with these things.
yeah, Zelf showed me how to do it, how to get the OBS to pop up and stuff. So he's gonna help me get that set up on this new freaking bull set of OBS.
There's the coupons.
Oh, okay. You didn't use it? I thought you were going there after you got off work.
Huh?
I thought you were going there after you got off work.
Oh, I changed my mind.
Speaking of, that was absolutely hysterical timing, Zelf.
Hey, Zelf, welcome on in, homie. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say it was like that was perfect timing.
Yeah, I heard that. I was telling my aunt about something that happened earlier. She just got home from work.
Oh, it's Crazy Half Fan.
Yep, he came in Zelf's raid. I was helping him with his Elden Ring playthrough. He now has every single ruin. 699 of all of them. And he's helping me platinum the game, because he's platinum the game too. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I know we're probably gonna have to press the fact that he didn't have his camera, even though he literally just said he carries his camera everywhere he went.
I'll let you figure this one. I'll let you have some fun a little bit.
But is there more than one though?
Only one contradiction here.
Only one contradiction? Okay, hang on.
Most cases is only like one evidence in one spot. Like sometimes you'll have to press to get the statement you need.
Right. I wish it's kind of had like the thing where you could tell if you're right or wrong. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying the camera then? No, it would.
It's not like I have it all the time.
You just said you did! Really? I guess the killing...
Seen the killing freaked him out and he went home.
What's wrong, Chunky Butt? King of the Chunks. Phoenix?
50 games, Half-Fan? What 50 games?
I think you said you had like a marathon, like you had to get through like so many games or something like that.
I don't remember saying 50.
Oh my god. If only I had some money. That's not fair. 10 sliders for $7.99.
Life isn't fair.
Well, my aunt got some coupons for White Castle. And it doesn't tell me when the deal ends. How is that fair? It doesn't tell you when the coupon ends. What? The castle doesn't fill you up anyways. That's good for like lunchtime when you just want something to, you know, snack on. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Why don't you just do it, Mia? He talks to you. Here she is.
No.
No, it's Mia.
Yeah.
They see Mia, not Maya.
Easy for you to
Yeah, but
say,
it's okay.
right?
Okay, so that wasn't what I have to press on. And you said they don't really mention anything about the backwoods, but I don't want to know about the beaten path.
The question is, how long do I let you squirm before I tell you? Off the path?
I mean, eventually I'll have to press everything.
If you have to press anything.
I
Not,
thought
you don't
we-
always have to press.
No, but you would think that, you know... Hold on, let me check my court records. Yeah, I don't have anything that would contradict what he was saying.
Are you sure?
I mean, even the camera says that he's still learning how to use it, so that's not it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that contradicts what he says. It has to be between the book and between these three. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that in the background. Like, I wish you would show us, like maybe like have a little line that shows like where he was or whatever.
It doesn't matter.
I just want to know where he was.
I see.
So if he got lost, he must have been there around 1:30 to see the Still Samurai at 2. Or he caught... Well, he said that the Steel Samurai beat the bad guy. So that had to have been 2:30. That's when the time of death was. So maybe the timestamp on the photo was wrong? Shiro, just tell me what this is, man. I'm overthinking shit. Or at least tell me where to, like, present it.
Where he mentions he didn't have his camera. This is the statement you need to focus on.
Wait, you said if the music stopped, I was right?
If the music stops, you are correct.
Okay.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go?
That's why you, Edgeworth lost to you?
You were quite clear about that.
Oh, these coupons expire by my birthday. Cool.
Huh?
Look at this! I love this face! If I could cut it, like, right where right before where it says his name and stuff like that, that would be a perfect little emote, too. Horror. Oh my god, it was adorable. I hate it.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here, right? You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh.
But we have every
Was it
right
putting
to
on
do
the pressure
this.
too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Really, Judge?
He's old, remember?
Really, Judge? You don't have to show your age, man. Just pretend like you know what it is.
A digital camera, Your Honor? Kind of new sort of camera. How do I explain that? It's like, I'm young. I can understand these things. It's kind of hard to explain. How do you explain it to an old fart like him? Sorry, did I say that out loud?
I see.
Anyways, Code. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Aww. He's so sad.
Mr. Wright. How cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so?
I don't care if it's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
Yeah, Edgeworth.
What do you mean?
Who's that Pokemon?
He took a jab at him, but he's just like, I don't have to explain anything to you.
Like, What?
I love the fact that he took a jab at Edgeworth like that. He got away with it. He
Yeah,
took a-
so I have a camera. I have a camera. So what?
He took a picture. I bet you anything.
You got a problem with that?
Oh, by the way, guys, anyone that plays Elden Ring, I will be doing drops on Thursdays.
So you did have a camera? And do you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was so busy watching.
That's a contradiction. Oh, I don't have any tissues, damn it.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What did Cody see? Yeah, I had the camera with me.
Sorry, my nose ran.
Where'd it run to?
Down my face. Dude, what I
I
have
was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eye off it.
what I have for dinner this tonight, dude, it set my mouth, my nose, and my stomach on fire.
Fire.
I have not had anything that spicy in a long time. Since I ate that one chip challenge.
Yeah, I don't do spicy like ever. So
Oh, I love spicy.
super spicy. I should say.
Dude,
It's a samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham!
I do hot beans, and I did that one chip challenge. I will never do that shit again. I have it clipped. My eyes swollen. My eyes swelled shut, like, for 15 minutes. I couldn't open them, and I was just crying.
Oh gosh.
You can ask Poke Girl when she's here. My eyes were just, like, twice its size, and I couldn't open them at all. I had to end stream, and I had, like, 3 cups of milk, and it still wasn't stopping. It was that bad. Yeah, see? Poke Girl can confirm this.
Oh, there's Poke Girl. Poke Girl, where you been?
It was horrible. I swore
You're
I
still
would.
strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
I was also sick for 3 days afterwards. I couldn't eat for 3 days. I couldn't get out of bed. It tore my stomach apart. And the bad thing is, I was the stupid one. I'm the one that put the whole chip in my mouth and ate it in one go.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a problem.
I did, like, just the smell of it, I wanted to get rid of it. And I wanted to hurry up and get rid of it, so I thought, since it was a Dorito chip, I thought, okay, I could just stick it in my mouth, hurry up, eat it, and get it done and over with. I wasn't expecting the aftermath. At first, it was okay, it just tasted nasty. And it was one of those ones where when it hits your stomach, that's when the burn comes up. And then your mouth starts catching on fire, then your nose, and then it went to my eyes. I was not expecting the eyes. Oh, that hurt like a bitch. I can't remember what game I was playing. I was playing some kind of I was playing Fear during that time. That's not a game you want to have swollen eyes on. Your line, Shiro.
Ah, is that all? Well, you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Let's see.
What you thinking?
I have a feeling I'm gonna present, and I think I know what I need to present. Hopefully I can back up. I think it's this one because he has taken a photo of every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. So why wouldn't he do it this time?
Also, if you want, feel free to save scum.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I think it's gonna be here.
Because I kind of want to let you, like, play around a bit with the testimonies. Like, try to, like, figure it out without me kind of hinting you in the direction you need to go. Unless you're stuck on it for a while, then I'll start directing you.
Okay, hang on. Give me just 1 sec. I need to take my inhaler real
Also,
quick.
I'm gonna let you read stuff for a bit because, like, I'm just slowly doing these things I'm working on, and like I kind of want to do them a little bit faster.
Oh, you're fine. I gotta get my inhaler out anyway, so give me a minute.
So I'll just be existing over here. If you need help, just yell at me.
Okay. Let's see. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. Hold on. Let's go back. I hit the wrong thing. Hang on, guys. I'm doing this by, pressing the buttons. I'm not actually pressing, like, Q and A and LM. What sort of person was this bad guy? It was the wrong person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. What happened next? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, even once? No. Okay, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Oh, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, and slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action? Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Heart attack. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Oh, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you were on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that...
What do you want?
We have ascertained?
Ascertained.
I was right. That this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
So why wouldn't Cody watch the end of the fight? Why do you think? What do you think he didn't watch the end?
Well, I don't think he was watching something else, because he wouldn't really take his eye, unless it's like something that caught his eye. I wonder if he couldn't watch it because of the tree falling down. Hold on. Save scum!
Well, he already said he went through the trees, so it doesn't matter if there was a tree in the middle of the road. He would have just walked around it.
Yeah, but if the head would have fell, because we don't know exactly where he was.
He's saying he was watching the Steel Samurai, and we know Steel Samurai killed the villain, and the villain was found dead in Studio One. So wouldn't this be taking place in Studio One?
True.
Kind of. That's what they're saying here. It's like he's at Studio One right now.
So something else must have caught his eye then. But the only question is, what could it have been? I don't think we have any evidence that would show a... That's the guide map. Yeah, so it had to have been... He was watching some... He saw something else.
But what did he see?
Did I save it?
I think you did.
Ichi has a bad memory, chat.
Yeah, you saved it. You had saved it a minute ago.
I'm just making sure.
But I can't tell because of the dono goal, but I don't think the bar was up right there, so it didn't really matter.
No, the bar wasn't up there.
Yeah. If you can, you want to move that go bar to the other side.
Yeah, I was kind of in a rush when I did it. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, maybe I'll eventually get that scene thing done for you, so that way you can just use that.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna turn it off. No one's gonna donate anyways, so who cares? Let me move my timer and the Pokemon pick. Actually, they're good, but they are. Fuck it. Okay, that should be good. Okay, he missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Something else? Explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Yeah, what was he looking at?
Mr. Wright? Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. You have another explanation? I mean,
So translation, you were wrong.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have pressed the wrong thing. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Or, that's Phoenix. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Yeah. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. I love that face. I forgot how many.
No.
I forgot how many said to take a screenshot. I think I took it.
I don't. Go on options a moment.
Let's go. I got it.
No,
I just took a. Oh.
there's a reason for this.
Hit options.
Let's see.
I know you turned the text box off.
No, cause I don't know what button it is on this, or if it was in this version, but there should be a button that you can make the text box go away, so it's just the full screen of Cody rather than have the text bar there.
I think I have to actually just turn it off, or go to the title screen, because the title screen will show me where the buttons are.
Oh, I know it. Oh, this is just all the options. Yeah, there's not a way to turn it off here. In the Apollo Justice and Greatest Attorney trilogies, there is a way.
It's cool. I can just cut it. Bullseye.
Or I could just find you an image that way.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Yes.
Hardcore. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from that fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Got him. Yo, Buffy cheek.
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Higgins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, now he's sad and I hate it.
You'll understand why in a moment.
You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a pic. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. This poor kid, man.
Quit bullying a kid, Ichigo.
I'm not bullying him, I didn't do anything!
Chad, this is proof Ichigo bullies kids.
I do not! I have a kid of my own! I don't bully her.
Are you sure? Ichi, I need confirmation from Ichi, bro.
Ichi, bro!
What?
I don't bully Minnie, do I? I pick on her, but I don't bully her.
Yeah, you picked on her multiple
That's
times.
bullying.
That's not bullying! She picks on me just as much!
It's-
Exactly, see? She picks on me just as much, so technically if I'm bullying, that makes her a bully too.
Yeah.
But did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? The new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. He must have not have turned it on. I used to have a camera that did that. Exactly. They pick on each other. Exactly. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the still samurai. Okay, so there has to be somewhere. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even one? That's hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. I love that face. I can't get over it. I love that face. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through your lies, Cody. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Picking on little kids make you feel great, Phoenix. Really? Mia, can you smack him?
I think there Phoenix is more referring to detecting lies as one
Yeah.
of his powers rather than picking on kids.
But it still sounds like he's just picking
Yeah,
on a kid.
it still sounds wrong.
Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
What?
You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's become less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction. I can know exactly what it is. There must be something. Dig up dirt, Phoenix. Dig it hard. Find out what this kid's all about. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly what to present. Present!
Plot twist, Ichigo gets it wrong.
Plot twist, Ichi doesn't. I didn't. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a photo when the Silver Samurai lands the final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Still Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Right. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Still Samurai, all taken by Cody. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Still Samurai has won. Awesome, now it's time to turn it back and so I get my game finally. I see. Demon Slayer, here I come.
Hold on, first I want to see the ending.
Did you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his photos of the Still Samurai, none were taken that day? Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Still Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would have expected to see a picture of that in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think you finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did
Do
he
you realize what they're
actually?
implying here?
Oh man,
But before they say it, do you know what they're implying here?
they're implying that the Steel Samurai didn't win, or that it wasn't really the Steel Samurai.
Lost.
Cause didn't he say like something about that, like in the lines like that earlier? That the Steel Samurai lost or something like that?
No.
I could have sworn because he saw.
Cody has continually said the Steel Samurai never loses.
I could have sworn he saw when oh boy tripped. And then it looked like he failed. But no, I think he saw
No.
the Steel Samurai lose.
You have to. So you are getting something. Cody was not witnessing the practice session because he would not know that because they were not in costume when they were doing that practice session.
Oh,
so
yeah,
he
true.
wouldn't know who was who.
Who's
He just
who.
see two people practicing.
What happens if I was right? What happens if it wasn't Powers in the Steel Samurai suit, but the dude that died? How hard would it be to switch outfits?
Beats me.
And then just re-stab him again with his costume.
Wouldn't the autopsy report say he was stabbed twice?
And you know freaking Edgeworth likes to what? No, because I do plan on getting that game again.
I mean, what would the autopsy report saying he was stabbed twice change for Edgeworth's case here?
True. I don't know. I still think that he saw who this. He realizes it wasn't the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai had to have lost. That's why he wouldn't have took a picture, or at least he wouldn't have put it in his album. So we know that. The only question is still the fact that who was in that Steel Samurai outfit. Because if they were rehearsing, he wouldn't have lost. He would have won. Because that's how all the things went. Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture of the album from that day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? And yay, save scum.
Save scum, save scum. I've heard some people say doing saves like that. This in Ace Attorney's cheating. I'm just like, no, it's
They wouldn't have let you do it if it was cheating. There's only one reason the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. Okay, be careful. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I lost something. Oh, shit. Where'd it go?
How dare you lose something?
I had it a minute ago. I had it earlier. I was using it, and then I guess I put it down, and I don't know where I put it. Fucking hell. And I can't see anything because it's fucking dark as hell in my house. I just want to make sure the cats don't get it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, shit. I have to be careful because the cats like to chew on things they're not supposed to. Oh, also, guys, before we do this, every $10 dono will get you guys a toxic waste. I do not have any more Bean Boozles, unfortunately. I ran out. I'm sorry. I know you guys can't see, but I have toxic waste, hazardously sour candy. So we will be doing these instead. But I have to raise the price a little bit because these are more expensive. So every $10 dono will get you 1 toxic waste. I haven't tried these yet. I'm scared to try these. But Minnie bought them for me, so... No way! It's impossible! The Still Samurai never loses! But you have to let me know if you do donate, because sometimes it doesn't pop up on my phone. He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Still Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Still Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believes in. That's why he lied and said the Still Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order!
Pokemon!
Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Look what you did, Phoenix. You made the poor little boy cry. You are a heartless man. Cody, that day you saw the Still Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Still Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. I was right.
He didn't move, huh?
So he did die as the Steel Samurai, and then they switched him over to the evil magistrate body.
But isn't that weird though?
Not really, if they wanted to keep it secret. But this must have happened before 2/3. Like, there would have been no time to switch everything.
Time of death is 2:30.
Unless they just knocked him out, switched it, and then stabbed him and finished it off after Cody left. Because he said he fell down. He didn't say anything about, like, seeing, like, any kind of finishing blow. What did you take trash out? Oh, finish the game. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, my brain is on vacation. It's taking me a while to get back into the swing of everything. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I like the fact that he grew some balls and is just like, fuck off, Edward. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Let me put this as self-return, so that I can hopefully get my goddamn game. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? This is a tricky one. Because we know Hammer was the victim. No matter what. And there can't... Wait, hold on. Victim is the bad guy, right? No, wait, what?
Victim is dead.
The dead. That's what I thought.
Yeah, the victim's dead.
So, we know Hammer is the victim. But it has to be the Steel Samurai was the victim because... Yeah, I'm gonna say Steel Samurai. How can you tell if this is right or wrong? If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh, your game comes out soon.
Okay.
Your Warhammer one.
Oh, okay.
Comes out the 9th of next month.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. I did see poor old Hammer. Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammers left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Wow, if a kid actually gets it before an adult does?
Are you really that surprised?
Not really with these damn adults. Oh, Poe Girl. I found something we can get Minnie for Christmas. It comes out before Christmas, but it'd be a oh no, it does come out for Christmas. Ooh, it'd be a great Christmas present then. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera, you stupid. He's like, why are you calling me Pops? I'm not that old.
You stupid.
Stupid. God damn it. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Ow.
Now. Now, Cody, now.
Read, boy. Here, this is it. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to go. The way the way Shiro said that line in the judge's voice just kind of reminded me of Kratos. Well, looking at it, looking at this, still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could have been anyone in that costume. So your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Wait, hold on. Why is he going to Studio 2? That's clearly a 2. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Oh my gosh, he's training me like a puppy. The photo is all the evidence we need to win.
Good boy, Phoenix. You found the contradiction. You found it. Good boy. Good boy.
Who wants a biscuit?
Have a Scooby snack.
This photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with that photo. Up here. Up here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Certainly not a 1. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! Take that, Edgy. I believe Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What is all this about? Please explain it so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh, the judge is showing his stupidity. I'll use the studio map.
Stupid.
The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. My package is. Show the judge where the murder took place. In Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I don't...
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking either 1 or 3. I'm trying to find the reasoning, though. Let me reread the thing. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I mean, the trailer is there, so that means whoever was in that costume, why would he go there, though?
Because if we are to assume that Hammer was in that costume and he's going to trailer 2,
why would he go there?
That creates a major problem.
Yeah, because he was killed in 1.
His body was found in trailer 1.
But then again, it could also be no filming was done there, so why would he have the need to go to Studio 2? You know? It's like all these could be the answers to this question. I know the thing is not on there, but it saves me from having to reread all the thing again. This is probably wrong, but I want to see it anyways. Studio 2 is no longer being used for the filming. And the significant why? Oh shit. I was right. Stabbing away, Your Honor. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Wait, hold on. It could have been the... How did he get there if it was blocked? On the day a meeting was held at the very trailer, there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. I don't know, she doesn't seem like a steak eater to me. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. So maybe the photo being taken was them on the way to Studio 2. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scenes of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer's the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Because he thought the role belonged to him. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up details of his own murder?
Yes, sure.
Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I don't think we have any proof that he could have stolen the costume yet.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, this would just tell that he was why old boy stayed asleep.
Who's
But where did those come from?
Pokemon?
We don't know. That's the problem.
Maybe Jack had that.
But we don't have proof that Jack had it.
Maybe we can get it.
I don't know. I still don't think we have proof. You do? Why did he stutter?
In this game, you can't go with common logic ever.
Yeah, I know. It's just my brain natural instinct goes to like Law and Order, and it's like, man. You do, Mr. Right? Now that they're so surprised, all of a sudden I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. What?
Oh,
Oh, it's just asking, do you want the PS5 version instead of the PS4?
okay, yeah.
Usually PS5 version has more to it sometimes. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammers and Mr. Powers ate. I can't read. The label reads sleeping pills. When you get up again, can you turn on the light? I can't see shit. Sleeping pills. Being in the dark and trying to read is hurting my head. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent his entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer's used it. See, I said the same thing. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints on the bottle! An ideal? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Please don't let Gumshoe take it, because Gumshoe's just gonna fuck it up because Edward told him to. That was very quick. The court will suspend proceedings of on the current trial for today. Cody Higgins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbags may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him
Sir,
and
that's
why?
not our job.
Yeah, but we're the defense. We're trying to figure out to keep our client from getting murdered, so.
Pretty much.
Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, the court is adjourned. Why does he give us more homework? That's not fucking fair.
Definitely it is.
No, it's not.
Well, you gotta prove your defendant.
Fucking-
Why would someone?
Yeah, but give
Well-
Edgeworth more homework.
Nope.
Fucking pretty
No.
boy keeping...
Ichiro's technically wrong because it's up to the prosecution to prove its case.
Yeah, it's up
If-
to the
if you
prosecution
prove
to prove the case.
Yeah, the
You know?
prosecution has to prove the case. If the prosecution can't prove their case, then it's over.
your duty to.
Yeah, but he still could have made Mr. Edgeworth do some more shit besides, oh, rethink your evaluation. Okay. Go in the corner and think about what you have done. That's pretty much what he got.
Oh, look at
Whew.
this. We have no more blue balls left.
Ew, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. You can't even go home. You did.
Yeah, I think that's how we
I know. Me too. I'm going back to the spirit world. Really? You both seem so confident. Ah. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times by fucking Phoenix! Oh, I hate you both. Dead? Of course, we're just kidding. Yeah, give this poor guy a heart attack, why don't you? Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. The one thing I will say about this fucking game is the headbanging music.
The music is pretty good. I will say
I wish
like,
there was a
the
way of
apology-
turning down the volume, like, not like 1, 2, 3, like that, but like have like a bar so you can kind of like lower it.
Yeah, the volume for these games is not the greatest.
Okay, guys.
But like going to the music, I will say like the Apollo Justice music, like especially the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice music is really bop. But I think like almost every track in Great Ace Attorney is a bop. There's some that are more bop than others. Like
Mhm.
I have a couple tracks that like I listen to all the time because they're that good.
Huh. Well, I can't wait to play more then. I was hoping to get out of the Apollo Justice series, but
Nope. Nope.
an
You
asshole
can't-
decided to not let me get out of that series.
You think I'm just gonna let you skip Apollo Justice?
Yes!
No.
If I didn't have the
I-
game, I didn't have to play it.
The redemption was for you to play
The Ace
Phoenix Wright
Attorney
trilogy.
series. I didn't...
the Ace Attorney series.
This
which
is the Ace
includes
Attorney to
the
me.
The Phoenix Wright trilogy, the Apollo Justice trilogy, the Greatest Attorney duology, and coming up later on, you're going to be doing the Ace Attorney investigation.
Wait, what was that one? What was that last one before you said the great... right after the Apollo one?
Great Ace Attorney.
No, I thought there was another one that you said.
Yeah, so you got Phoenix Wright trilogy,
Uh-huh.
Apollo Justice trilogy, Great Ace Attorney, and then investigations.
Okay, I think I have 3 out of the 4, because I don't know the investigations.
Yeah, because investigations hasn't come out yet.
Oh, that's the Edgeworth one, okay. I forgot what it was called. I still don't want that one.
You act like you're going to have a choice.
I technically have a choice, sir. Everyone has a choice. But guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom, make me some coffee and stuff, so...
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I
Get
probably
up.
do that.
Yeah, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Listen to my head bopping BRB music. Okay, Shiro, I'll be right back.
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時 近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先に 忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよなら Pokemon! 言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせてオフィス消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてくから輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近く
Hi, Bat.
に君さえいれば強くなれたよ
It's like, wait a minute, where's the thingy? Okay. Okay, chat, we're back. Let's just in case. I forgot. Let's figure out who could be the murderer. Now, October 19th. It's getting a little too close to my birthday for my liking. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it. Maya. You know Mia has to take a break. Damn. She did. Maya only has so much magical power. So, what happened? I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all we need is a motive and proof. I need to find my little desk fan. It's hot as balls over here. Wow, good
What do you
going,
think about
Nick.
the who done it at this point? And the why done it?
I don't know why. Really? Yes, you shut up. Really? What flavors are these? Huh?
Those are fruit fucking work.
Lemon and coffee or whatever?
No,
Whatever that last
I
thing.
think this is coffee.
That's a high mini.
Shiro says hi. She gave me macarons.
Ooh.
Yeah, I found them at the store, and
It's my dinner.
I grabbed some.
Tell Minnie she needs a better dinner than that.
We tried to order her dinner because we had Subway. She didn't want it. My aunt was gonna go get her dinner. She didn't want it.
And now she's eating macaroons.
Who the fuck else? Who eats White Castle?
She didn't go to White Castle. She went to KFC.
I don't eat KFC.
She would have stopped somewhere else.
No.
No, she gave me the coupons. You should see them. They're really good. Dude, $7.99, 10 stars. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. I will admit, macarons are pretty good. Depending on the flavor, some of them are disgusting.
But buy 5, get 5 free cider.
Yeah, I think that's the 10th for $7.99 thing.
No.
And these all end right after my birthday.
Buy 1, get 1 free double cider. $3 off the craving box.
That's the new court system they introduced 2 to 3 years ago.
I want to try that.
It has so many cases
You know what?
in the
maybe one
system.
day.
They decided to speed up the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days.
I have a major, like, I've always had
Yeah,
a major
pretty much.
problem with this. Like Phoenix is saying, they have so many trials backed up, and yet all these trials happen the day after the crime.
Yeah, usually does. You
If
have
they're
to have
so
more
dumb.
investigation.
Like, if it's so backed up, why is it so immediate? Like, come
No.
on.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to have like 2 to 3 days of investigation? Or even more than that, really. Like a week or something like that.
Welcome to Ace Attorney logic.
Yeah. I mean, we can't just go like, oh,
I want to get that and try that.
let's have a
first.
week. Huh?
I'm trying to get that.
The 20 sliders?
You're busy.
Ah. Hey, I'm trying to get this macaron out of my damn filling.
I gave her a lemon and I gave her.
We don't know what this one is.
I don't remember what the green one is. Matcha? No.
It could be matcha. I think matcha was one of the flavors. Okay, so where can we go? The detention studio, the detention center, and the main gate.
I'd go to the detention center. That's fine.
Well, the detention center would take us to Mr. Powers.
Yeah, let me see what the game wants you to do. The game wants you to go to Will first.
Go to what? Will?
Yep, go to your client.
I mean, usually we're supposed to start with our client. Hold on real quick, guys. Looking up something real quick for Minnie.
I wanted to see if something exists. Exists?
Oh, my internet. How would you do this?
Oh,
We are not playing this game, internet.
I know.
Guys, give me just 1 sec real quick.
Our internet's being wonky.
Yeah, our internet's being slow because everyone's on it. Well, unfortunately, the internet we have,
It's shitty.
we only have 2 internets in our entire area. So everyone's fighting between the 2 internets. So, you know, my connection speeds at night are crappy.
Very crappy.
Very crappy. And it pisses me off.
Off of us.
That's why Minnie doesn't get on her VR set at night very often, because it's like... let's see. What would it be under? Bundles. I think it's this one.
It is.
Let me see what it...
I mean, it is.
I know, let me see. That's what it says, though. No, it's the Crave Clutch down there. No, down at the bottom. Yeah, the original.
Aw. That's a lot.
Hold on.
No, yes.
Yeah.
No, it's the same thing.
No, one says cheese, one doesn't.
Ah.
This one doesn't. This one doesn't say cheese.
Oh, okay. That's a lot.
I'm sorry about the toy in the background, guys.
Our cat
If
is
you
going
guys can hear,
insane.
if you guys can hear it, my cat is literally just. She chooses now of all times. I don't know why she chooses now of all times to play with her toy.
No, my macarons.
Is that it? Hang on, guys. I'm ordering mini dinner real quick.
No! Banana pudding.
Yeah.
Sorry. No,
I mean, I haven't had banana pudding forever, but
I like the ones that have like the little crunches on top, like the little.
those are the vanilla wafer cookies.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look how much. With the discount. Yeah, I know. It blows your mind, doesn't it? I think I killed Minnie.
I popped my jaw in a place.
I killed Minnie, chat.
I kind of forget I can do that on accident.
Yeah, you can dislocate. You can even dislocate your
Yeah,
jaw
I
by holding it
know.
open too
I've done
much.
it multiple times. I'm terrified.
Just be careful you don't break your jaw.
That's what I'm not trying to do. I'm making sure I don't break my jaw. That'd be horrible. Or yeah.
How do we explain that to our aunt? Why are you? Or no, explain that to chat. Why are you in the hospital? She broke her own jaw. She broke her own jaw.
You really need to get a new pop socket.
I know I do.
Sonic, speak slow.
Okay, let me put up. Okay, now I can actually see what everyone's saying now. Okay.
Is your name called Sonic? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, pretty much. It's only at night, like this time of night, that it starts acting up. Wait, can you guys still? Okay, I don't know if I'm muted or not. That's what I was like. Okay.
You're good.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, did you very well again today? Thank you. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize, why does he have a pipe on his jacket? That's awesome. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Oh, Nick, you must have some really wow, you must have really wowed them in there. I forgot, she's not conscious when, Mia takes over. Hey, you could wipe that grin off your face. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only one day left. Let's make it count. Let's hope and pray you don't get put in jail, because you won't do well in jail.
Nope.
Yes.
Aww. He's just
But
a
there's
big
not
softie.
really anything I can do to help.
He's just a big softie.
Not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Huh?
Would drinking the tea make you feel better?
Yes. Wait, what?
Would drinking the tea make you feel better?
No. You drinking the tea would make me feel better.
That's what I said.
No, you said if I would drink the
No,
tea.
I said, yeah, if I drink the tea. If
Oh
I
yeah, that
drink
would make me feel a whole bunch better.
Okay, I'll go drink the tea.
Okay.
Well, I won't chug it, but I'll drink some of it.
Okay. That works for me. I win in the end.
Discord disconnected and reconnected. That was weird.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it disconnected me, but it disconnected me again. That was really weird.
Yeah, OBS and Discord's been acting weird.
Well, it was my end, not your end.
Oh. A genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Wait, what happens if she had something against Mr. Hammer? Like if she's been working at the studio for 5 years and so has Mr. Hammer, there had to have been some kind of bad blood between them two. That's why he didn't get the role he wanted, was still as Still Samurai. Because technically she would have the say because she's the one that freaking put money into the studio. Hold on. Yeah, with the Still Samurai and stuff. Oh yeah, Miss Oldbag. Yeah, Miss Oldbag. Yeah, Old Bag's in here, but we're done with her, hopefully. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, and she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what happens if Mr. Hammer stood up to her? He's mad because he wanted to be Still Samurai. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. Tell me, you motherfucker. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Tell me anyways. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Salmonella?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director. Huh? What, between? Is it that bad or is it strong? Well, at least you can put your own sugar in it. Unless I didn't put ice in it like it did yesterday with the fucking Mountain Dew and shit. By the way, chat, I got sick yesterday from a Mountain Dew. And she got sick from a Pepsi. No, we ordered, we got, fountain drinks. Because we didn't have nothing to drink in the house. And when it got here, we took 2 sips. Both of us took 2 sips. And we got sicker than a dog.
Oh gosh.
Something in that, it had to have been the ice or the machine that it came out of. Because how does 2 different drinks make you sick together? We were sick all night last night into this morning. She brought the Still Samurai deal to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. We all know Salmonella. That's what you get for raw food. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. Can't imagine him jumping. Yeah, I took stomach pills all night, and not even those were helping. So I reported it, so I got a full refund from my order. But it's still the fact that it's like, that doesn't help the fact that I thought we were going to have to go to the emergency room, how sick we were. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer.
You get sick, you go to the emergency room, and then you sue the restaurant.
No, I would sue the gas station, because that's what we got it from, was the gas station.
Wherever you got it from.
Oh yeah, I would 100% sued. But I couldn't even, that's the problem though. How was I going to get to the ER unless I called an ambulance for both of us?
You'd have to.
That's the problem though, I had to pay for ambulance rides.
That's what the lawsuit would be for.
Oh yeah, true. He was a big star back in the day, right? I should have done that. Damn, I didn't think about it. But then, he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to the Still Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. See? Around the time she came in was around the time he gave up. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right with Miss Vet. Yeah, exactly. Come on, hello, 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Too close.
5 years ago. I don't think there's anything in the court records we can give him. Okay, time to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to present anything to her.
Him, you
To
mean?
him, I mean.
To the studio! Away! Look, Minnie is your favorite character!
Why did I come over here right when she comes on? I hate it.
Well, technically you've been here for a
You
minute.
are whippersnapper.
When I come back, that is not something
She's
I
not
want.
talking to me now.
Huh?
She's mad at us, so she's not talking to us no more.
Why?
Can
we stop
shit, I
her
missed
from
what it
flirting?
said. No, we didn't really stop her from flirting. I missed what Maya said. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize pressing right click also did what left click does.
She's not happy with you.
All I did was move my mouse and I accidentally right clicked. You know this place is really peaceful like this.
She's not happy with us at all.
Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive.
That's so smart. It's so mean.
But so right though.
So
Especially gives it
annoying.
the. I know she's not gonna answer any of my questions because she's pissed off at us. Because we kind of made her out to be the bad guy.
What if we just promised her to get her some donuts?
I'll let you go on a date with Edgeworth.
Yeah, I'll let you throw with that.
Throw Edgeworth under the bus.
Yeah.
I was wondering about Vanessa or whatever. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her.
Big wigs?
Yeah, she's one of the big people. She's the producer, so. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
She doesn't like her.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
So sorry.
I knew we weren't gonna get nothing out of her. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. He's one of those types.
He's one of those types.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
There's like...
Maya, you're a little too young to understand this kind of stuff, so go sit in the corner and pretend like you don't hear nothing.
Go play with the dirt.
It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. About Mr. Hammer. What about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper? Poor old Hammer. He dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I didn't call him nothing. I called him a thief, yes. But he was gonna return it. I won't forget this. He technically borrowed the outfit. He was gonna technically return it.
Oh,
if he didn't get murderized. Oh, I realize why the internet's doing what it's doing. Okay.
Oh.
She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Shiro's still on the call? Okay, I'm making sure Shiro is still on the call.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, it was just quiet, and I was like, did it disconnect on him again?
I love when Shiro speaks, because his little thing just goes...
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, they're already...
Listen to me, whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low.
I could switch it to my devil one. I have a devil one that does a similar effect.
I think she just liked it. She just likes your dragon. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I knew we weren't gonna get nothing out of you. Let's go to the employee area. Let's see if there's anybody here. Hey, apparently this is where I was supposed to go. Yay!
Yep. This is where you need to be.
I guess they're not filming today. Of course, their main star is gone. 2 main stars are gone. I don't want to see them filming. Or I did want to see them filming just one more time. How? Both stars are gone. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues lying around. Oh, God, not you. No touching!
No touchy.
Please tell me you did not knock the little kid over. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Yes, you did. Shut up, Gumshoe. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramanique, indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Wait, are you telling me that the food has been sitting there for days? Please tell me they're not saying that the food has been sitting out in the open for fucking days?
I think that's what they're saying. Which, funny enough, my boss did that accidentally last weekend. He made himself a steak for lunch and he didn't take care of the remnants, and the store stunk. on Tuesday when we went in.
Dude, that's like Ant fucking Central.
Colorful too.
It's Borderlands, that's why.
Awesome. In the corner.
It's a game.
Okay.
It's one of those shooting games, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. It's the bunny lady. I love her. She's crazy and psychopathic. I love her. Oh, I love her so much.
Okay.
Shut up. It's psychopath. When do we
Man.
not like psychopaths?
You would think ants would be like all over this table by now. They left a drink open, food everywhere. Hey, get your tail off my head. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills now, huh? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plates back to the precinct. Make sure you separate the plates, please. But we don't know which one who ate where. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? There's traces, it'll change color.
It'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Hey!
You
I'm
know?
scared to open this. I'm scared that if I open this, it's gonna fall out.
No, everything in due time, pal.
Warning, contents are dangerously tasty.
Wait, which of the, games has that one chick detective?
Oh my god!
It's the Apollo Justice games.
Oh, it's the Apollo? Because I know you get to actually help her with the crime scene, like, do the powder and stuff.
Yeah.
I like that one.
And I will say, you do get one of those
God.
in this game.
Oh, cool.
You get one with her in this game, and then the Apollo series is all of her.
God. I was right for opening it.
Yeah, there's 20 up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 10, yeah, 20. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed colors, alright. Ew, it's all green. The food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
There's pictures.
Yeah, I couldn't edit anything.
Just take them off, leave them to the side, and I'll eat them. I did if I can.
How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Yeah,
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed the paper cup with hot coffee in it. Well, talk about burns, pal. The fury of Edgeworth. We'll find that out when the new game comes out. That's all the game is about, is Edgeworth.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Says, say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jax Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Was there any other
But
fingerprints on it?
The question is why.
The other question is, was there any other fingerprints on it? Because if there's any other fingerprints, then it could mean that,
They would have told you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
They would have told you if there was other fingerprints.
I don't think we need anything else from you. I don't see presenting anything or do anything. It's a chick. Oh, hello.
Yeah, there's Penny.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
Bum
Yeah.
bum bum.
What? No!
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, it's an Orangu.
Orangaroo.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? You don't seem shocked at all, lady. Oh, I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Mr. Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? Oh my gosh, she has dirt on everybody. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Yeah, just eat as much as you can.
Oh, no, not much either. You're asking for too much.
I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming? After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Could it be the van? Was that the trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last episode, Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh, poor Maya.
Wah 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 wah.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming.
Okay. You get a chance to use those out.
Yeah,
They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
Put it down, I'll take it out in a second.
What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios decided. Why do you think I make kid shows anymore? She just said she don't know. Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. That can't be true. If the programming just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Next, Jason! Yeah. I think the evidence rather than words is called for here. Take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all of these photos. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Shows shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? For starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay.
I was wondering why one of them was missing.
Yeah, I stole one. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything she asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammers was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if, in a lot of cases like this, it doesn't matter if it was an accident. People are still going to treat you like a criminal.
Yeah, and then judge you and all that, and then your career goes down the toilet. So does
Alec Baldwin is a good example, right? Like, was what the case against him? Everyone was like not wanting to hire him anymore. Like Johnny Depp, for another example, he was accused of a crime. Nope, like he got dropped out of the bunch of movies he was in.
Dude, he got dropped from the
even
freaking
though
Pirates movie.
He hadn't been convicted yet.
Huh?
Yeah, he got dropped from Pirates of the Caribbean before he was even convicted or like her claims were even proven.
That's a 5, and my stomach's killing me from the onions.
Here, let's take the ones that you've already eaten out and put them like in a Kroger bag or something. Hang on real quick. That way we can figure out how many are left.
15. No.
14, because I ate
14,
one.
you ate one.
Poor Minnie's eyes are bigger than her stomach. I'll leave a few just in case. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She's not gonna tell me shit. She don't like me. Then again, she don't like Vasquez either, so Well, we can always keep it in here and put it in the refrigerator. And then you can like eat it later. Hang on, guys. Poor Minnie is just like dying over here. There you go.
They're so small.
Because White Castle is known for their onions.
Why? I want to be known for onions.
Unless it's an onion ring place.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Just be careful.
No, that should be good.
Okay, she was here at the studio back then, you know. Miss Oldbag was probably here in the dinosaur ages. Well, we'll try asking her, thanks. If she'll talk. Man, do we really have to go back to Oldbag? I don't want to. So sick of her.
Guess what? You don't get a choice.
What are you still stalking around for? If you like a place so much, why don't you take over for me? She's like, Mr. Hammer ain't here no more, so why should I stay here? Oldbag doesn't look so good. Everyone doing their darnest to forget him. They made Global Studios what it is today. Hammer! It was all due to Hammer. She's starting to foam at the mouth. Maybe we should keep safe different distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Yep, she's foaming now. She's rabid. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas? Nichols? Nicholas? Nick? Penny Nicholas? That assistant we talked to? Oh, right. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dragging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Shouldn't I present the sleeping pills?
Try it. You don't get punished.
I know. But I don't want to have to listen to her talk again. Plus, my brother's downloading something, so I don't, like, if something crashed or something, I'd rather make sure I don't have to go through the whole that again. I do approve. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the Mr. Powers. It's either the sleep. Oh wait, I don't have the one thing, do I? I don't have that picture. Huh.
What picture?
The one of the one that we got from the court. Here's my proof. What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove? A bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Okay, so it wasn't that. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There's traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you want to go grab it? Oh, wait. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Old bag?
So just so you know, like you did do correct. Like you're supposed to present both of those. It didn't matter what order, and it would lead her to finally, like, realizing the truth.
Oh, so I was doing the sleeping pill and the plate? Okay.
Yeah, you were doing both of those. The order didn't matter. It's just as long as you presented both of them to her.
Oh, okay. Cool. I win. You win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident. A fatal incident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Thanks, kids. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photo? Who the hell is that? I want to say something so bad, but I know if I say it, I'm gonna lose followers. So I'm not gonna say it.
DM it to me so I at least know what you're talking about. I'm curious.
Okay, hang on.
But I don't think you'll lose followers. I think you're overreacting. We'll see. I don't think you'd lose followers over that, but that's hilarious. You do you though. I'll take it to my grave. If you don't say it, I'll take it to my grave. I'll do that at least.
It's like I don't know if I really don't want to say because I don't want to take a chance.
Then don't.
But it's like
I'm not gonna force you to say that.
It's hilarious though. Like the way my brain saw it when I first saw this photo. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. I was like, oh shit, I want to say it so bad. Wait a sec. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight the big guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower bed fence. Wait, they don't... How'd you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much. Back to the detention. Uh-oh. Well, first Studio 1. Ow, shit.
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, I come here, but there's nothing to do here. You'll just move on.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammers put the Stove Samurai costume on. Then left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Well, only one of them has technical motive. That bird, I swear.
Oh, look who it is.
Miss Mafia Lady. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. I should at least try to be polite.
What's that smell? Hello.
I am watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. Hold on.
So,
Shiro, hang on.
So you're not going to be able to...
I gotta send you something. I gotta DM you real quick.
So just so you know, you won't be able to get her to talk until you show her the photo you just received. Ichigo!
It's true! It's the exact same ones! Look at it! Look at it! Boobs don't lie!
Yeah.
This was before she got the tattoos. There's no tattoos, but them boobs don't lie. Look, Ichi's very particular. I can tell sets of boobs apart. I'm that much of a pervert.
Ichigo pervert confirmed.
Oh yeah, 100%. I made that announcement from day fucking 1. Yeah, I can also tell asses apart too. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, a little birdie gave it to me. Old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Miss, old bag Nick. Oh, right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's gonna murder us inside. Don't go in.
It's called being dumb to me again.
You can. You just told us to. Well then, what is it you are talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? She's gonna have us swim with the fishes, man. Miss Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for paid cash. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his high place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? See, I knew there was a motive, bitch. She was probably in love with the dude that died. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. Why would you cover it up then?
Dun, 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 dun.
You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Unless you did it and he got shocked because he saw the body, then you pretended to be shocked too. I don't trust you, ho. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere incident? And I let him hard, believe you me. Nope, not going there. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. He jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the station. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters who needed is all the reporter needs is the negative. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. This is valuable evidence, boys. Oh yay! Look, Mafia, Gumshoe, get your ass over here. Yeah, I said we were gonna sleep with the fishes. I knew it. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Why don't you just have these guys take care of Hammer? What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. What do you want this photograph so badly? This is Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Hold it right there! Thank God, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Bitch, I'm gonna take your ass down. You're the murderer. Hey, you okay, pal? I even said, Gumshoe, where's your ass? Oh, I was hoping Gumshoe would come save the day. I will never give you hate ever again, dude, because you saved my ass.
Yeah, you say that and all of a sudden, dang, I hate you.
Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. I don't care, you saved my ass, man. And Maya's. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Okay, chat, we're no longer allowed to talk bad about Gumshoe. Gumshoe just saved our asses, man.
What if we want to talk bad about Gumshoe?
No talking about Gumshoe. He saved our
Gumshoe
asses.
sucks.
We were getting ready to swim with the fishes.
Well, it sounds like a personal problem.
Who's at the bottom? The best guys. Shit. Gummy is an absolute G, exactly. Poco gets it. I even screamed. Ah, shit. Hold on.
Poke Girl Sinnoh just subscribed. Boop bonk.
She booped me and then bonked me. How dare it, rude. Ichi bro will have to do the warhead because,
Alright, huh?
I'm eating. And what I'm eating is not very good. Here, just go ahead and take one of these.
Yeah, you get a boop bop, boop bonk, and I get a bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow.
Oh, green.
Huh?
You got red, blue, and green.
Well, girl, we got red, blue, and green. Which one do you want? And we got a cat. Who wants her kitty drugs, apparently.
Bow wow, bow wow, bow
Warhead.
wow, bow wow.
You have red, blue, and green. Red, blue, or green warhead. I don't know. Blue? Well, girl, you're asking me a question when I'm half asleep. You're gonna get a stupid answer. She said blue.
It's your name.
You gotta remember, I'm not... The reason I haven't been streaming is because I haven't been doing too well mentally.
They're dealing with family stress.
Hold on real quick, Shiro. Family's calling.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. That was my grandmother. She was warning me. Apparently, there's a lunch meat brand that's getting recalled, and
Oh, that's been going on for like a week, I think.
no, it's a new brand this
It's
time.
been going on for a while.
No, this is a
It's
new
another
brand.
brand now? Oh, gosh.
Yes, it's War something. It's War something. I couldn't understand what she was saying, but lunch and meat.
It's a listeria outbreak from what I heard.
Yeah, they said that it's really like they're recalling everything of theirs. I'm like, that's okay. I only eat Kroger brand or Hillshire, so. Hey, leave him alone, you little crackhead. But yeah, she was just warning me just in case I did eat that brand. I'm like, nope. I've never even heard of that brand, so. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your open statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present. Excuse me. Oh, wait. What happens if he died the same way he had the other guy killed? It wasn't the spear, it was the fence. Today I will call on people because the spear would have cracked, because if it was already broken, there's no way it would have done its job without breaking again. Oh god. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. I mean, did you not see the fact that he broke a cup and spilled coffee all over himself? I wonder if old girl's pressuring him. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Bitch, we're coming to take you down. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am the producer for Glover Studios. Oh my god, someone that actually listens to Edgeworth for once. It's a miracle chat. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. Wait, why is there a question mark? I dislike needless banter. If you must pacificate, do it when I'm not here. Nope. Very well. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Bring your sister out. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. You're gonna say she ain't wearing pants.
Phoenix.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in the front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van... There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey head toppling over. Oh, now we get the van. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it! Cross-examination. What? Shut up, cat.
Cat doing?
I don't know. She's in the window meowing or
Are you
something.
bullying the cat?
Look outside.
Bully the cat.
there's a bug on the window, and she decided she wanted to bitch at it for being on the window. Hmm. Good Sal take me. What does that mean? What I said, I had Sal take me in the studio too, Van. Right. Is there anything I gotta press here? Or
No.
there's no multiple things?
You can contradict her immediately.
Hold on. Ugh. My nose itchy. It's driving me crazy. Wait, hold on. How could she have Sal take her in the car if the path was blocked?
She's referring to after the meeting, which was after it got cleaned up.
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Selenite. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. But she kind of said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradicts in that what she said somewhere. I hid the fucking evidence! How do I get from... Really? How do we not have, that photo from the last trial?
It's not relevant. That would be why you don't have it. It's not relevant. It was only relevant to point out that, hey, Hammer went to stage 2. That's all you needed it for.
I'm trying to think. You said there's something I can contradict.
So this one you have to use. I know this thing. You have to use your brain a little bit, because something that we have evidence of contradicts one of her statements, and it begs the question if she ever did what she said in here.
Wait, hold on.
Or something she says she did that, based on the evidence you found, couldn't happen, or like something's off.
Can you at least tell me what statement it is, then I can probably think it?
Where she talks about eating the steak.
This one?
Yep. Something's not right here.
It has to be one of the new evidence we have. Or did you say we have to press?
No, you present. You can contradict her.
If we can contradict her, I don't see anything.
So the thing with this contradiction is you don't have the exact proof from the trailer, but you have something that can represent the evidence from the trailer.
So you mean the steak?
They said.
So would it be the plate?
Well, so think back to when you were investigating around the trailer. They had 2 plates sitting there. The plates were empty, And they had T-bone steaks.
Oh, there was no bones. If they had T-bone steak, there would be bones. I didn't think about the bones. I'm like,
Yeah, that.
because then also there's a furnace. There's
one.
also a furnace, so you'd think they would just throw it in the furnace over there. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good too. I haven't had T-bone steak in a long time. But I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate on the table was in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Two, technically. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it is a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, the Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Ooh, she got angry. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak, threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I said, like, at the beginning when she said they ate a T-bone steak, I'm like, she doesn't seem like the type that would eat a steak. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Sal. I'm just joking. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oda? Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! And she got angry again. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And yet I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. Hold on, just in case. Will you let me have my options? The thing is almost done. Well, no, I'm just saving just in case, because Ichiro's thing is almost done, so usually this is when... No, it's okay. Go ahead and just finish it off. But it's usually around this time that it starts acting, like, everything starts acting weird, so... What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I honestly don't think it was the spear. I honestly think she killed him the exact same way he accidentally killed the person in the thing. But I'm scared if I click you couldn't, he's not gonna bring up that fact. Fuck it. I think you would have a great difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. What kind of Pokemon is that? It doesn't even show up.
Oh, it's got it didn't even spawn Centiskorch.
I don't even know what a Centiskorch is.
It's a fire centipede.
Oh. Let me catch it though. I don't think I have it. That name don't sound like something I have, so. You'll see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? I was hoping that's what it was gonna say, but I was worried that he wasn't gonna bring it up. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim. Was there blood on it? I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Okay, so I can either bring up the spear showing that it was mended with duct tape. That's what I was thinking. And then also I can use the picture as a reference to, hold on. I can't save it, damn it. I want to use the samurai spear. Because...
Yeah, you're not... You're currently proving why the spear is not a weapon.
So yeah, I would do this
why the
because
spear could not have been used.
If it's mended with duct tape, there's no way it's going to be strong enough to poke somebody. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast, Eddie boy. Remember, this spear was broke during a morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed that spear. It was the security lady.
Secretary?
I know, I don't know.
Jeez,
my brain is like... My brain is, for some reason, said secretary.
I mean, if your brain's not
of...
working, you probably shouldn't be playing this game.
No, I'm fine. I can deal with this. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Haha, Edgy. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Oh, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill? I can tell you! Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Are you trying to say I'm crazy?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yep.
I'm a loon.
We have some. Hey, loon, took the loon person to uncover the truth.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Wrong. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of that stairs. Order! Order! I cannot have order, and this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photo is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at the Global Studios. This is the photo of the very accident. Oh, God damn it, my nose. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? That... what? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. She almost dropped her pipe. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. And then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. Poetic justice. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet his body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate costume, no less? Are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How can I have disposed of the body? With someone that clearly will not say a thing against you? And a van? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, could she have dealt with the body? She has people, exactly. I saw those fucking dudes that wanted to make me fish bait.
I mean,
Gumshoe
shark bait,
saw.
hoo-ha-ha.
Even Mr. Gumshoe saw fucking shark. Saw the Men in Black. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hit it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Dun, dun, dun. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. No one thought to look in the van for blood. Recall your testimony. But it was to be rehearsed afterwards, so you went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? A conspirator.
Are you accusing Sal as well?
I mean, if she put the body in the back, I mean, yeah, he had to have been a conspirator. He would do anything for her without question. Just like Will Powers and the old bag said, you know, if she said jump, he would say how high. As long as she kept him money coming in for him.
The anime drives home how much of a simp Sal is for Vasquez so hard.
You know what's funny is the fact that I actually don't remember them being in the anime. I must have only watched up to a certain point of the anime. I'm gonna have to rewatch it because I don't remember that much of this. But I don't want to do that because since I'm playing it now, I don't want spoilers, so. Of course, Salmonella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? Please tell me she's gonna go Super Saiyan. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win?
No. Not over yet.
Even Edward's like, huh? Everyone's like, huh? Even the, what do they call them?
Audience.
Jury. Yeah, even the jury's like,
But no, they can't be called juries.
well, technically they're supposed to be the members of the jury.
No, there's an audience.
It doesn't matter. They're still
There's no jury in this trial.
Well, to me, they'll be like the jury. They're just not the ones that
only
vote.
Guilty, not guilty.
The only game that has a full jury, like all the time, is Greatest Attorney.
Oh, okay. Well,
There is
the
one
audience,
case
then.
in the Apollo trilogy that has a jury.
Okay, the audience was even silent. So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost something like that? Go Super Saiyan? It just said that. Wait, so you mean Steve Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? What is with all the dots? Who can say? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered the hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? I'm just as lost as you are, Your Honor. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Edgeworth doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Like, he's confused as hell. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Okay. Do you want your catnip that bad? Do you want your nip-nip? Here.
Don't let him. Don't. It's a trap.
There. Eat your catnip.
It's a trap.
Actually, she sleeps better when you give her some nip-nip. She actually sleeps through the night. Shit. She's not gonna testify again. We know this.
Yeah, but you don't know. You don't have.
Well, we
proof.
know we don't have proof. She knows we don't have proof. And I can't say no further questions
I'll
because
just go
Mia's
ahead.
gonna be like,
I'll just go ahead and tell you, it does
Desire
not matter
one,
what
too.
you pick.
Look at you too.
eat your nip-nip. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Hey. What did I say? You get back and eat your nip-nip. Stay off my desk. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn.
But what if
Damn.
you give a different answer randomly?
Come so far only to fail. Here comes Mia to the rescue. Seems there are no further questions. I would like to end this cross-examination with Miss Vasquez. Please tell me that was Edgeworth.
Nope.
That sounded like Edgeworth's voice.
No.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
Right.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Wow.
I see. Very well. Damn!
This is one of my favorite Edgeworth moments.
Objection! Yeah, I was hoping to come up with a question.
All right.
Okay.
Very well.
Objection!
I still object.
Oh god, I gotta clip this. This is my favorite scene. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Go, Edgeworth! You are a prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Oh god, hold on, guys. Oh god. That literally made me laugh so hard I freaking... Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Worth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Very well. Witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows?
He wasn't prepared.
He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Some interesting changes in Edgeworth,
Edgeworth has finally
He's
grown
wanting
up here.
further testimony from her, even though she's quite suspect, and like he would want to get her off the stand right away.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Yeah, because he was dead asleep. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and the director's note. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, close, really close. She may be acting tough now. God damn it! Hold on, we have to listen to a stoner joke.
Self 420 just subscribed. What do you call geology majors at a university who smoke a lot of weed? They're all a bunch of stoners.
I actually got that one, and that's kind of sad that I actually got that one. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta do a warhead. Damn it. Okay, Zelf, you have green and red. Those are the only colors we have left right now. I have to find my bag. Oh, I thought the blue was gone. Okay, green, red, and blue.
I don't have a boo sound effect I can play. I need to get one.
No, I need to get one.
Green.
Well, of course he's a stoner. Of course he's gonna be green. Oh, wait. Hold on, take this back. I have two of them up here. Zelf, I was saying for $10
okay?
dono, I have toxic waste I gotta eat. For $10
Well,
dono.
we both gotta eat. Make us both. Make one of it. Make one of us.
God, this one's all stuck. That's how many it is time for her medicine. Here we go.
Ugh.
Oh, yes.
Hey, down to the bottle I go to heal my heart and drown my woe.
Yeah, sure.
You need some help washing it down. Help washing that down.
The only problem is I started talking when a piece of the sour went down my throat.
Oh no!
I almost damn near choked.
That would not be good. Ichiro would have to save you.
Yeah, I just would have waited for it to finish going down. Yeah, lucky I have a bottle of water right here, so. Oh, that was disgusting. It does not mix with sour candy. Okay. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key, you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Ugh. Is this one I have to press or just present? Ugh.
You have to you have to press.
You asked to be left out? Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There is no way this could have been, we could have been involved. Thus they covered for us. Or covered up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it. With all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
Yeah, think about everything that she has done. Like, think about how you would do what you, and if you were in her position. Like she was going, like, so she's saying they found like order of events, like had the meeting. She had the break in the middle, and she went to Studio 1 for the practice, found Hammer's body. They went back to Trailer 2, grabbed her script for what they were doing, and then went home.
What I want to know is,
does something sound off in that?
How was Sal and Obags already with her when they found the body? If Obags was never supposed to leave her position.
Don't question that. There's something off about her actions, and you need to question her on it.
Why would she grab her stuff and then head home?
It may have something to do with that, but it's something more questionable about grabbing stuff. Something's off.
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't have thought to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a sec. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all.
What was that?
Who would think of rehearsing after that?
What did she just say?
Very well. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Phoenix, how did you not catch this? Why does the prosecution have to catch it? Pink. Miss Vasquez, you said didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She said she would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. You fucked up, bitch. And the bad thing is, why did Edward catch it and not Phoenix? Dumbass.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of changing careers to defense? In your dreams, Your Honor. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I don't think he likes her. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Tammy was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait, Hammer wasn't injured? I can't present, because there's nothing that proves...
We had that,
There was nothing that proves that, it was, Hammer that got hurt. Or not Hammer,
Let's gotta say, hold it.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have anything?
Well, I mean, this shows... This wouldn't be Powers, this would be... Shut
That would
up.
be Hammer.
Please.
And she's saying Hammer got injured, but Hammer was never injured. Why would she think Hammer was injured and not Powers?
Oh, because he was dragging his legs for the... dragging his one leg. Boy, I hope this is right. Shut up! You fucking crackhead.
Get down.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will! What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that was because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? Only one person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it's Sao's who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer's limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume. It went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammers was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Got her.
Order! We'll have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Please break your pipe. I'm wanting you to break your pipe.
It's probably gonna be the ending.
Please break this pipe. Go Super Saiyan mode. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer's dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times. He was a star. But nothing could gain from his death. Nothing. You would need a motive. Why would she have the victim killed? If there's a reason, if it's unclear to this court. Does the defendant have anything to say on this matter? Yes! I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to court the evidence that Mrs. Scar's motivation for murder.
What is the motive?
I think it's whoever was in that photo. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? That's why she wanted that picture so bad. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D's help, and a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial has begun on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated. Precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Miss Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for petty change. Bring us to the present day, and Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have to talk about Mr. Hammer. I almost see it as if Mr. Hammers who had killed Steve and not the other way around. What motive would she have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine.
What do you think?
I don't know. There's a bar. I have to say it. Shiny bar. I think she was, Huh? What? Oh.
So you either prove her motive with evidence, or you give up the idea she has a motive.
I don't think we have unless it's the photo again, I don't think we really have any evidence.
Think about what the game just said. Like, what you were just describing sounds as if Hammer was going after Vasquez. What do you think that implies? If Hammer's the one that died.
If Hammer went... Wait, why would Hammer go after her? Unless it was because she was really the murderer.
Hammer went after... What you were just establishing. Hammer went after Vasquez because of the photo. You weren't. The photo wasn't showing anything about her motive. It was showing Hammer had a motive.
But
so what does that happen with her?
But she didn't even have the photo.
She didn't have the photo, but she knew of the events. But that just because she knows it doesn't mean she has a motive to kill him. So what happens if we consider the photo to be only Hammer's motive and not hers?
So technically, she had no motive. But he did.
Why does she have no motive?
Because, like
if
she
Hammer
said,
was going after her.
This makes no sense because it could be either answer.
If you think about what I'm saying, if Hammer was attacking her and Hammer ended up dying, what do you think happened?
It was an accident. She pushed him to get him away from her. He fell and landed on the thing.
So would that be her acting it with a motive, or would it be her acting in self-defense?
That was self-defense.
It's self-defense. There's no motive there. It's just self-defense.
She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammers who was out for blood. All Miss Vescara did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? And it's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vescaris. He's like, I don't get this. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, I like this banger right here. This is like an old school video game, like, you know, like, I don't know, like Mega Man or like something like that, you know? It's like an RPG game kind of battle music. What? I like this song. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with a sleeping pill. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Oh, because if he would have killed her, they would have still thought Powers was the murderer, not him. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vescaris, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Yes, I've been waiting for that pipe to break. No Super Saiyan mode, but she broke her pipe. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What? What happened to you? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Don't die. So she was in love with him.
Yep.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. But wouldn't she wouldn't really go to jail, like, I mean, she would go to jail for a little bit, but it wouldn't be a life sentence because technically it was self-defense. So if she would have just came clean, it would have been a lighter sentence on her. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collective as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you are brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you are right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Time for confetti in the courtroom. God, look how big he is compared to that little bitty podium. That is all, because court is adjourned.
Ours is a big boy.
How he fits in that costume, no one will cover.
What's a big costume?
I know, it was a joke. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I now know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he would try to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Obviously, show evidence.
Obviously, we ain't got no evidence.
Yeah, you do.
This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Past the glory. Because of all the love and attention he got because of he was Steel Samurai.
Oh, yeah.
Yak wanted
because
that.
Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, Will P. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
He doesn't know.
Is something wrong?
Awkward.
No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! And he's probably right behind me just glaring at me.
Evil glare.
Say something, right? You came up to me, sir. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Just thank him, you idiot! That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Edgeworth is not lying.
Stop it!
My woes.
I'm out of drink, god damn it! Now I gotta reach over and find something close by because I don't feel like getting up. Damn it! He's a closet fan. I don't know, Edgeworth would seem like the closet type. I didn't say that out loud. No one heard that. Okay, for hydrate, it's gonna be whatever the fuck I can reach, okay? Because I don't feel like going halfway across my room to the kitchen. Plus, I'm out of waters and I can't afford none until next week's. And there's no way in hell I'm touching my aunt's water. I'll be murdered in my sleep.
Have tea? Keep the whole drink.
No, she drank it, remember? She's like, no, she told me before her food got here, if I drink the tea, will it make you happy? I said yes, so she drank it. So in the end, I won anyways. Oh god. Oh, this is strong. I hate opening citrus drop. Ugh. Excuse me. I hate opening a can of pop because it makes you. Ugh. Okay. Meet again. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Well, that's not my fault that you're the prosecutor. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, we'll be seeing a lot more of each other, Edgy. See ya. Oh, Mr. Wright. Is that guy your friend? Friends? Sure. As if. I mean, we were childhood friends. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Yeah, like you and the Magistrate. For now, we are, I guess. Huh? I don't get the feeling I'm missing something. We went to school together. We were once cool. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? We were once secret lovers, and no one can know. Just joking. And so the curtain closes on this another trap. Oh God. Why do I want to write a fan fiction of these two together?
There, don't worry.
What have I started? Well, I used to write fan fiction, but then my laptop broke, so I can't write anymore. I really want to get back into it, but I can't afford a laptop. I caused quite a stir by revealing the incident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. We went back to making kid shows again. Really? Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the training cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. We ain't got the money to be dealing with this shit. Isn't it great that Will Powers gets to play the lead again? Oh, please don't tell me he's the princess. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Huh. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. Yay!
Bravo, everyone.
Oh no, I know this case. Oh wait,
Yep.
You know
no.
nothing.
Yep, it is the case.
You
It's
don't
either
know
this
anything.
case. It's either
Ichigo.
this case or the next case. I think I know this case.
I know this case by heart.
Well, I don't know like the whole thing, but I do remember this one is like,
Edward's past
Co-
a ton of
yeah, this is complications. Should I go ahead and, are you good tonight, or do you have to go to work tomorrow?
I don't have to work tomorrow. My computer has been lagging a bunch.
Okay,
I
we'll
think
go
I
ahead
need
and call it then.
My computer needs a rest or something.
That's cool.
I think
I was
I
kind
feel
of
like
hoping you would say that.
all the
'cause
stuff I ever.
can
Why should I say sorry? Stop it!
I can't. It's not. Okay, I just said.
Close the game.
I'm trying.
Apart.
I was pressing the what's that one button? The Windows screen button. But my computer is lagging, so I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me press it. Maybe if we can get an earlier start tomorrow, then my internet won't be so bad. Okay,
Like I said, it
guys.
just depends on when I wake up and if I can get myself food fast enough.
Oh, I'm not talking about that early. Come on, man. It's a weekend. I don't get up until freaking like 11, 12 o'clock when my cat's waking me up. Okay,
We
guys.
said early, and it's like that's the time we started.
No. Early for me is 11, 12 o'clock because my cats won't let me sleep past 12. They literally will not let me sleep past 12. I've tried. Even when I'm not feeling good, they will not let me sleep in. Because they also wake me up at...
and feed us.
No, actually, they have food. It's just they don't like me sleeping in. Like,
How
they'll
dare
wake me
they.
up. They'll wake me up at 4 o'clock in the morning just to open the door so they can go run around. Okay, guys. Looks like we have 2 people we can go raid. We can do Mario Party Super... wait, I think he's ending. Hold on. Let me see if this guy's ending or not.
Basically,
I'll go have a bedtime wank.
Hold on, Poke Girl. I'm trying to see if Sonic's ending or if he's still going or not. He's at 9.5 hours, so I don't know how long he's going for. But it's either him or we can do Phasmo with someone that's crazy. I like Donnie. Donnie's fun. Or Vampire. Because I think Sonic's just going to end, so... Sounds like he's just ending, so... So it's either Phasmo or Vampire. They're both technically horror games that are not really horror anymore. Thank you, Shiro. I'll see you later. Po Girl, can you shout out Shiro for me? Hmm. Let me see what they're doing. Po Girl, are they gonna actually play something, or are they just doing just chatting all the time? I kind of wanted to raise somebody that's actually doing gameplay. Okay. Okay, guys, I will see you tomorrow with some more Ace Attorney. I don't know if we're gonna do it Monday again or not. I'll have to ask Shiro. I forgot to ask him. If not, since I'm going to be streaming more now, uh, since I'm gonna be streaming more now, we will be going back to Paper Mario, Assassin's Creed. On Thursdays, for the first 2 hours, we're gonna be doing ruin drops on Elden Ring, and then we'll switch over to a game. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be, Saturday and Sunday will be Ace Attorney, but next weekend Shiro does have plans for a convention, so he will not be here, so we'll be doing more Paper Mario until we beat it. So until then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you all on the next one. And all that just. Bye, guys.